Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Please like, share, and follow if you can. Any or all of the above. Get things done here tonight. To complete a few star path things, do some Woody quests, some Buzz Lightyear quests, some Eric quests. Know how it is. We'll plant some pumpkins at some point. Or other things. There's Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Thank you for liking. Go talk to Remy. There's Woody. Can't have him follow me yet.
And then what?
We had a daily discussion. Hey Peter, I'm doing good, thank you. How's my throat? It seems to be decent. Decent, man. Let's see if Remy's in here.
Hello.
There's Remy.
Ah.
Look at, he's giving me food, man.
We work well as a team. Time to prepare today's menu.
Eat the meals. I gotta eat those? Okay, we'll eat them. Guy doesn't look too impressed. Oh, we gotta go tell Remy. What did I have for dinner? I had lamb
Could
chowder.
I talk to you? Oh. Thanks. Hey, it's you. Au revoir.
He's like following me around, eh? So bad, it's amazing.
Humans are amazing. They discover, they create.
All right, we got some new recipes. You ordered subs from Subway. Nice. You're a big Subway fan. I'd say that's probably your favorite restaurant, right? Now we know how to make vegetarian pizza and cheesecake. Turn these fish into my box. So many of them. You have 2-foot-long tunas and cookies. Nice. Better check our list. Is there anything we need to do? Anna gifts, catch fish, Elsa gifts. None of these guys yet. I need cheese and cheese, looks like.
Woohoo!
Makes it easy when you just push the button, eh? And it drops it all in there. That looks pretty good, eh? Yummeronis. Remy has the little quest icon above him. He won't be hanging around here. Here as soon as you finish cooking. Gotta give him the pizza and the cheesecake now.
Hello.
Don't know if I could say that I've ever had that combination. I mean, it'd be alright. Having pizza and then cheesecake, but...
Okay. We work
When's
well
the last
as a
time you
team.
had pizza? There we go, we're helping out. Woody. Getting the things done. Follow him to Dazzle Beach. Remember, if we see Anna and Elsa, we got to give them their favorite gift still. And cut the Dazzle Beat from through here. I don't know where we went now. These turtles probably ate them. He's over there. They probably ate them. How far away is he now? There he is. He was just really small.
Howdy, partner. Oh, yeah. That's great.
Do some fishing. Gather some wheat and catch some fresh cod. I assume fresh cod is on the beach here. Blade of Trust, Forgotten Lands, and Dazzle Beach. We gotta catch 3 cod here. I think that was a cod, but got a fish, I guess. It goes towards that other requirement. Oh, look at that. A herring. Oh, I didn't realize this game is quite in stereo. The stuff you organized came in today. Nice. Gifts from Big Sister. My friend. They're all on Amazon packages. I don't know what ones are what. And what are the ones I bought. Oh. There we go. We caught enough fish. Robert, thank you for liking. Fire Devil earlier, as well as Linda, Yash, and Stephanie. We gotta hang out with Scar for an hour. Quest for Christmas. I didn't really hear too many of those bells, but thank you all. Hey, there's Little Mermaid. Oops. On the water, but she's not in her fish form. Not awkward at all catching fish in front of her. There goes her pal, Nemo. Oops, really missed. Missed again, man. I need the blue. What's some other famous fish, Stephanie? Any famous fish? There's Nemo, there's Willie. I don't know if you're familiar with Willie, but there's Jaws. There's a blue one right here. Dory? Isn't Dory a fish? Hey, look at that. Kingfish. I was looking for those like crazy last time. Catch one if I tried. There we go. Guess you can't think of any fish. Famous fish, eh? The gold one, maybe. Much luck hitting a target here. There we go. We finally hit our target. I go to the Stormtrooper School of Fishing. A swordfish. Farther would be nice. There we go. Those work pretty good today. Usually pretty good though.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So, did you think of any famous fish? Hey, cow, Minnie. Get out of here so I can fish. Oh, missed. No Christmas parties today. Couple next week. All that work and all we got was a herring. Dead herring. Are you gonna go do any Christmas partying? You should have like Subway party for you for Christmas, eh? Subway can celebrate all the subs that you buy there by giving you a Christmas sub. A little bit of turkey on it and cranberry. That'd be pretty good.
Oh boy, what a morning!
Man, I gotta catch a lot of cod, and they're really not that common, are they? There's one, I think. There's on a white square, too. We should probably check what Anna and Elsa want. Where you put on his outfit? Oh, there you go. You make him into Festive Merlin. What's a amethyst? That's easy. Only need one of them. And what does Anna want? Blue Passion Lily. We'll get those and put them in our inventory. No party. Crap, we gotta water this stuff. Forever to grow at this rate, eh? Just plant a couple wheat. I wonder if getting it from your jug counts as your storage counts as gathering wheat. Okay, that was weird. We're pointing at the wrong thing. If it counts. The amethyst that we wanted. It's an amethyst. The other one I think was a blue. Blue passion lily, okay. I throw some of the fish in here. Oops. There if I have any wheat. No. No wheat, man. Go get some wheat. Let's actually see if picking up wheat from here counts as gathering it. Check it out. Might count. Counted, so we don't have to catch them at least. Wonder if grabbing cod from my fish barrel will make a difference. Got lots of cod. Oh. We still have to catch one cod. Brother Graham is really wanting to visit me with my other brother and sister-in-law are here, but I'm too nervous right now to see them right now because I'd want to give them hugs. Hey Jordan. Well, why don't you just, that'd be fine, give them hugs then. They're your brother. Anna, one of the ones that's in the area. Yeah, she looks like she's over here.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Anna might be in here.
Hmm? Oh. That's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
She's gonna walk right past you and give her a flower, man. Think. You wanted a flower?
Yeah!
How we roll.
Ooh, thanks.
Mr. Flower out of nowhere, eh? If we can get Elsa, that'll complete another one. Saw her a second ago, too. Was right there. She's made her way up there. And she cruises. Did you play the second update on... I think this is the second update. It didn't ask for an update anyway.
Hello.
Usually Xbox updates automatically.
Why, thank you.
Follow age 292. Yeah, we gotta find Scar, eh? The Glade of Trust had cod too, didn't it? Yeah. Go down there. Toy Story. Yeah, I'm doing hanging out with Woody right this second, actually. Doing his quest. So I got Woody right there. So I should grab Scar too. Still in the restaurant. Hell, the piled up there. And I'm doing the Christmas star path right now. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the other place. Have you been playing those ones, Jordan?
Greetings. Ah.
He's hungry, but he's gonna come with us. Good, I don't have to water now. Okay, another event. The new one, amethysts, they want us to grab. Oh, let's go here and just take a peek. Frosted Heights and Forgotten Lands. We want to fish here too, don't we? What, Sunlight Plateau. I guess Glade has the cod. Let's see if we can get a cod while we're down here. Want more luck because it's raining, you know. You good fishing in the rain. Do I sound okay? Tuna. Man, when I had cats, when you said the word tuna, they knew what was going on, man. Adult tunas, man. Crap. Alright, I think we better go back to Dazzle Beach for the cod. I think he threw one. Alright. Grab this. Grab that. Fishing on the beach. You and me going fishing in the beach. Hopefully we get a cod on the first try. Yeah, that's what we need.
Hey there, deputy. I've got a job for you. Hey, howdy, hey.
Hey, howdy, hey, alright.
Uh-huh. So long, partner.
And now we gotta bring the ingredients to Goofy. I think we just go to his cart if he stays there. Maybe, eh?
Good to see you. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
It's using our noggin.
Howdy. Whoa. Goodbye. Hi there, pal. So long.
Alright, we need to catch some fish up in Sunlit Plateau, which works out well because where his carousel is too, I believe. Hey, how's Hydra? How are you? Thank you
Howdy,
for
partner.
liking. Hey, Woody? I'm good, thank you. Look what came in the mail. Haven't opened it yet. Probably open it tomorrow. Checking it out. Can't really see much on it. You get the impression. So I got it. I was kind of worried, when your package is coming in and, half the time they leave it on your doorstep, whether somebody's going to wonder why with it. But fortunately, most of the time people are pretty honest, but it happens once in a while where stuff like that happens.
So long,
It is
partner.
HDMI, yeah. Clean up trash in the carousel. That's our way of cleaning up trash. We kick it. We're in our nice white tuxedo and we're fishing and kicking trash. I haven't actually been inside here yet. Carousel looks like a circus tent when you're inside it. Where's the sixth one? Oh, there it is. Sounds like Alberta. There we got a nice new picture, I guess. You know what? You're my favorite deputy.
Well, hello there. Yeah.
That's how that whole Mark Rober got his YouTube going. He's getting people stealing packages off his porch, and then he made those glitter bomb things, and then expanded from there.
Oh!
He was just solving a problem initially.
Wow!
There we go. Woody just collapsed. You had a package stolen. What kind of area you're in? Is it where you'd have to watch for that a lot, or that's an unusual thing? Because for where I am, there's lots of foot traffic. It's not necessarily a bad area to get packages, but if there's lots of foot traffic, you gotta watch out for that. Although there's been some exciting things on my street, though. Well, I gotta fish while I'm here. It sucks, though, getting your package stolen, that's for sure. I got the cameras and motion detectors and all that stuff. So I pick up if there's stuff going on, but can't really stop them, I guess. You live in a building. Oh, okay. Yeah, that means there's more traffic though, right? Like you're saying your neighbor, with people coming and going. Yeah, no proof. I got a walleye. Those are big in Alberta. Where House of Hydra is. What do I got to catch here? 5 more. Yeah, there's lots of Pretty busy road here. Although there is some degree where if they put the package in a decent place, then it's not easy to see from the street at least. I was keeping a pretty close eye out for this package though. And I'd have package insurance too, although not. I'd still be losing out because I paid a bunch of duty and shipping and stuff. The delivery people like to leave the packages by the door without knocking. Oh. You need to get one of them Ring motion detector cameras. You know where they ring the doorbell and it's motion detector? I don't think they even have to ring the bell for it. You can just fix it right up. Left the walleye out in the middle of the grass, buddy. That's kind of cruel. Bark. Always steal that too. That's a possibility, I guess, eh? I saw one TikTok video where the cop was talking by somebody that had one of those motion detector cameras, and the cop was trying to turn the camera or, you know, cover it kind of thing, and so we gotta give Minnie her favorite gifts. Gotta see what Minnie's favorite gifts are. Although you'd be filming, because you know it puts it on the cloud. Well, unless you get one that like a camera that's specific, but you'd be filming and it would put it on the cloud, and you would see who did it because you'd look on the cloud. Even if your camera got stolen, whatever happened last would be on your cloud account. If you pay, it actually holds on to it for a while too. But if you don't pay, then it's like only a little bit. Meringue pie, red nasturtium, and gooseberries. Although it still sucked to get it stolen and watching on the cloud, but then you know, you'd be able to present that video to the police, and you know, they could straight out ask who it is, your neighbor or whatever. If it's somebody that's going in and out of your neighbors. Is your neighbor's door visible from your door? Red nasturtium, is that what we said? If I have any. Might be it. Kind of sad that, you know, we have to cameras and stuff to help with that kind of stuff, though, isn't it? The swordfish. You'd be surprised how much those things can see, though. Like, on mine, I can see, like, this, you know, the side of my house that it's on. But this is an outdoor one, eh? The side of the house it's on, like, both sides of the door. So here's, like, the wall. Here's the door. So it can see both sides. And it could see, like, a lot, actually. Then you set the zone that you want it to watch for. And it doesn't need to move around. It sees everything like that. Tuna. Key kind of fish. Tuna's in here just in case. Might have tuna in here. Oh crap. Guess if we get stuck on room in here, we can always move the tuna. What was the other thing she liked? Remember? Minnie Mouse. Gooseberries. And meringue pie. Yeah, that's what they do. At least that's what the Ring does. There's all sorts of different cameras you can get, right? You know what's interesting? The Ring brand was actually something that was on the Dragon's Den before. And the Dragons passed on it. It wasn't called the Ring when it was on there yet, but then Amazon bought the Ring brand for like $1 million or something like that. So if the Dragons would have invested, they would have got some good payback. But they had passed on it. If you ever look up on Google the Ring Dragon's Den, you'll see the episode. Yeah, they could have got some good payback, way more than they would have expected to get back from it, because the investment buy-in wasn't that much at the time. I think it was like fairly cheap compared to a lot of them that they invest in, you know. Okay, so what's on this? Eggs and butter, probably. That's pretty awesome. You ever watch the Dragon's Den? The one guy in the Dragon's Den, the bald guy, he tried to run for the leader of our Conservative Party here in Canada. But he didn't get picked because, you know, in Canada, if you can't speak French, you don't become Prime Minister, pretty much. Pretty important skill because one of our bigger provinces is French speaking. And you know, that gets their votes, you know, and they can communicate with you, or it helps anyway. There's lots of English speaking people there too, but primarily French is their main language. He figured old Donald could do it, he could do it.
I'm so glad you came by. I'm so happy Eric's here.
Alright, got two. Have something to give you. And it was those flowers. Oh crap. Gooseberry not collected or what? Make sure they all have. Gooseberries are still lit up.
Oh, thank you.
Better go get one real quick. Oh, that didn't count. I gave her one. Maybe I give her raspberries. Hopefully she's still there. Sometimes they really cruise, you know. It seems to have moved somewhere. Over here now. Oh, we got some water and then picking to do.
Hello. Thank you.
I didn't find anything yet. I didn't look though, to be honest. We hung out for Star, I mean, for 1 hour. Gotta cook a Yule log and gingerbread houses. I imagine Coco's involved with that.
My beauty here is.
These people are gonna be excited that they see me coming in here, thinking that I'm gonna cook for them, but I'm gonna make gingerbread houses and Yule logs. At least I don't know how to make them, so probably ginger and bread. I don't know, wheat maybe. Must be somewhere you can find out these things without having to look them up on the internet, eh? Alright, that page doesn't like my ad blocker that I didn't even know I had on. Wheat, cocoa, vanilla, and cherry. We can do that, man. Wheat. Cocoa. Vanilla. Cherry. I don't know how many of those I gotta cook. But now we got the recipe at least. Gingerbread house. There's wheat. Sugar cane. Ginger. I knew that'd be in there. Vanilla. Oh crap. Need eggs. I think we needed 5 of those though. Picture. Yule log we need 6. So we need 5 more of those. Gingerbread we need 5. Try that again. Wheat. Sugar. Ginger. Vanilla. Eggs. There we go. Your daughter wants to make a gingerbread house. You never made it? You know where is pretty good if you want to get the prefab version where you just put the icing together and you don't want to cook all that gingerbread stuff? Is Costco has really good gingerbread houses. I mean, you can get gingerbread houses anywhere, and then you just basically, you know, put the icing to seal them together, you know, the walls and the roof, and then you decorate it. You know, it comes with the tubes of the icing, and it comes with all the candies and stuff. Unless you want to go hardcore and go from scratch. In which case, that would be probably interesting too, you know, but it's a little more patience because you gotta take all that gingerbread and cut it and stuff like that. Okay, I found the Yule log. Hey, there's
If you guys
69
really
wheat
us,
left.
what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
We gotta make 5 of these. You're gonna check Amazon? Amazon would be a place you can go, yeah. Any grocery store will have them now too, you know. You know, if you go to Target or you go to whatever your favorite grocery store is. I don't know what you have down there. But we got like Superstore and Safeway and Costco and stuff. How many is that? Was that 5? Oh boy. Those delicious, man. Yule logs are delicious. And the gingerbread house we need too. Hey, gingerbread houses are 5 stars. This is a pretty fancy looking gingerbread house though. I made a computer parts gingerbread house once at work. Used like, you know, destroyed some old keyboards and used the keys for tiles on the roof. And some old parts that we were throwing out anyway. Turned out really good actually. The boss is pretty impressed at my resourcefulness of work time. Harvest cucumbers. We gotta plant some cucumbers, I guess. We gotta give gingerbread houses to people now. Start with him. You know, nothing says Lion's appreciation for gingerbread houses. I'd actually give it to the ones that like Buzz and stuff, but he wants his Mediterranean salad.
Hello.
But no, you know what you get? You get a gingerbread house. Sorry, I can't right now. Guess I could have gave one to Maui there, but thinking I wanted to see if I can find these guys. They're just coming down from Sunlit Plateau. There's one of them.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, that makes him pretty pleased. Doubled him up even. What should we make him? Probably a miner would be good. Where's Buzz at? Oh, he's down there now. Oh, Eric's at the entrance of this, though. I think Eric's the dark-haired one. So he gets
Wow, what a morning.
a gingerbread house.
Oh, bye.
Buzz is right there. And that finished this quest right here. And then we gotta hang out with Buzz later too, eh? After we're done hanging out with Scar.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Who's got anything we want?
Woohoo! Yeah!
Man, he only sells 5 cola now. He used to sell like 99. The rip.
Howdy!
Anything else?
Mm-hmm. See you later.
Check if I can get cucumbers at my boxes. Is there a spare, I guess? Cucumber seed, that's all we need. Welcome back. We gotta plant, harvest 40 cucumbers. We'll plant them right here.
I'm so glad we met.
The rain didn't last very long, did it? Here, we've planted at least 40 cucumbers now. Probably water them first. Get them underway, you know? There we go, that's underway. Sounds like Donald's freaking out, man.
How's it going? So long.
Complete Dreamlight duties. Here's the new one. Find amethyst and scars. 20 more minutes. See those count. 4, they did count. Stroller died. Good thing this is rechargeable, eh? Yeah, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Here we go. Brett, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. Mine 2 minerals, have a daily discussion. Feed a critter. Change outfit. Harvest 3 spices.
Yeah.
What do you have happening tonight? And doing the star paths. Change your outfit, eh? You played this game, Yod? You should try it. It's fun. Relaxing game on Game Pass. On a festive holiday suit. Move 4 night thorns. Serve a meal in the restaurant. We can do that too. Gets his Mediterranean salad. Potentially, or pumpkin puffs, whichever's faster. Probably see Mediterranean salad first. I have everything for that. I do. Will I be playing this game, other games this following year? I am a variety streamer, Yod. I jump all over the place. I have so many games in my queue, it's ridiculous. In fact, not only that, but look what I got in the mail. Brand new console. That we want to try out, so I'm playing that too. But I have brand new games that I haven't played on Xbox. On PlayStation 5 and on the Nintendo Switch. 4 days or 3 days Apex, then random games. I don't know if they'll do that pattern.
Off with
See,
you
the
now.
more you switch
Lots
games, I
to
kind of
do,
do a
lots
little
to do.
rows of games, you know? Like a little bit game for a while, or for a few days at least. And then another game for a few days at least, kind of thing. Because if you do it like every day like I used to, then the algorithm never kicks in, you know? What system was that? That's an Atari VCS, so that's a 2021 Atari. And I had to get it redirected into Canada because they won't ship to Canada directly. So let's throw some of these veggies and stuff back in here. What do I got on me? Cotton and lettuce and some herb. Who cares about the algorithm? It's about having fun. It is about having fun, but I mean, if I'm gonna play a game that's easier for me to actually remember how to play it if I play it in more than a few days or more than one day a week. Because that was the biggest problem I had back in the day, was trying to remember the controls when I'm playing 7 different games, essentially. I don't know if this is where I stored the cotton or not. My cotton gets used up so fast, it's ridiculous. Oh, we got some garlic too. But yeah, I mean I will play games that, you know, whatever I'm craving
Nice
playing,
having
essentially.
So many friends here.
So a lot of times I do like to play the same game in kind of succession a little bit. If you're ever on Apex at 10 p.m. on weekends, let me know and I'll play with you. 10 p.m. You're talking about Eastern time, right? I mean, that is my start time normally. So you'd probably see me on here because you stopped by. There's one over here too. There we go. Did it get it? One more night thorn somewhere, eh? Man, you can't move that lion to save your life.
Oh, I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob.
So that's my normal start time. Otherwise, I would just message you in our group. Discord group. Man, we gotta find some more of these thorns, man. Here's some. Take a picture. We can do that. You want? We can play. I don't plan that far ahead, to be honest. Like, I literally decide what I'm craving that day. What do you take the picture? Start. There we go. One day it'll be a surprise. That'll be it. If you're available, you're available. If you're not, you're not. Supposed to find stuff over here. Don't see anything though. I'll pick up this mushroom. Scarlett, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Good day, good day. Here we go. Here's something. What? I thought those were considered spices. For it. It's going pretty good, thank you. I think this is the Glade of Trust. Don't see no lost banner though. Apparently this quest gets pretty intense. To make sure I'm in the lost. Now this is the Glade of Trust, so right area. All I found is mushrooms. You guys spot a banner, let me know. There we go, we got that. The new one. Star coins again. We need to clean this place up, eh? Here's something right here. Maybe that's it. Three more minutes with Scar. And we gotta hang out with Buzz. Frosted Heights and the Forgotten Lands. Minnie must be shopping.
I'm so glad you came by.
Well, there you go. Oh, look at that. I went from helping her out to being the president of the club.
Goodbye. I hope to see you again soon.
And we need more fabric still. Craft a red dye. So I gotta go up to Frosted Heights to do something. Minerals, I believe. Those amethysts are up here. Oh, rocks up here. Oh, there's one. We're gonna stare at that rock for a second. I just gotta go to the washroom real quick. Right back. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Yeah, there we got one amethyst at least. I better turn that computer fan on, eh? When you're streaming, that streaming card gets hot. So it sometimes freezes up the computer, you know. You're here still. Well, that's good. Thank you for being here still. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here, eh? I made a Yule log earlier in the game. And some gingerbread houses. At that Christmas party I was at there yesterday, there were some really nice gingerbread cookies. You like gingerbread cookies? They're the kind that were soft, you know? Sometimes you have hard gingerbread cookies, sometimes you have soft. Hang out with Scar for an hour. You got 2 out of 3 amethysts. What was the other location of amethysts? Forgotten Lands. Okay. So let's go find Buzz Lightyear. There's Woody. Oh, that guy's sleeping. I don't see where Buzz is. Oh, she's sleeping now too, eh? Because normally when they sleep is when I stream, but they had changed something so that it's not all the time, I guess. Rotate them in on certain days, maybe. I think I don't need them. Alright, let's teleport into here first. Everybody and their dog is inside here. You know, because Goofy's a dog. Bump. Where the heck is Buzz? How am I supposed to find him? He's like a foot tall, man. I wonder how you get that other character.
Ah. Ah. You did it. Huzzah.
You're still here? So excited Monday. I'm not excited for Mondays ever, to be honest. Even if it's something exciting happened, it's still a Monday. Sound buzz. Okay. All right, now we can go to the Forgotten Lands. I think maybe Charlotte was talking about something's happening for her on Monday. Maybe that's what her test is. Should be able to tell us who the Governor General of Canada is. And what they do. Of course, without Googling. That's the test, though, right? So you got to know all that stuff. So who is the Governor General of Canada, and what do they do? There it is. We'll call up some practice citizenship practice tests. For Charlotte here. What was the question? Is who is the Governor General of Canada and what does the Governor General do? I guess if you're doing the online version of the test, it takes photos of you while you're doing it. I was wondering how they proctored it. Normally that would be an in-person test. I thought that was pretty interesting. You know, they want to make sure nobody's looking stuff up, right? BC's usual. Not bad. Weather seems to be okay. Did I get the hound test? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm almost out of things. Still got one more amethyst to go. Another one I can do while I wait. Mini cucumbers. Nail blood, collect star coins. Yeah, I guess we're going over to the white zone. I got a whole bunch of questions ready for you, Charlotte, so you can practice. And anyone else can answer too. Stephanie, if you want to answer in the quiz of who the Governor General is, what do they do? Anything you want to tell me about the Governor General? Kind of stuff. They're a vice-regal representative, eh? Do you have to search that up, or did you actually know that? What's a vice-regal representative mean? Put this stuff in here. You know, for your own good, make sure you try to answer every question without looking it up. Because when you're doing that test, they don't want you looking it up. You know, they want you to know that stuff, right? Like, that's the thing, you know, everybody I know that's taken the citizenship test, they studied for months. Because it is a hard test. Like, it's not an easy test. What are you talking about? My watch is going nuts there. Because remember, they're taking your picture while you do it, right? Because they don't want you looking stuff up. They make it hard for a good reason. Yeah, they don't want just anybody. They want to make sure that the person's serious about wanting to become Canadian. always do this once in a while and make room in my inventory, you know? Pick up too much stuff. Craft a red dye. I wonder if we can do that. Probably, eh? What's in the red dye? Empty vial, squid, and garnet. Do an empty vial. All right. So basically, the governor general, they're the king's representative, or formerly the queen's representative, right? And it's mostly a formality, but I think, as far as I understand, you know, like say the House decides they don't want the prime minister anymore. Like, you know, the NDP and the conservatives, you know, they want to call an election, so then they call a vote of non-confidence. Then when the vote is called, the governor general makes it official. I need 6 fabric. They do other stuff too, but that's where you hear about them the most anyway. So you always see people on Twitter saying, "Oh, the governor general should kick out the prime minister," but they can't really do that. Here's a good question for you, Charlotte, that might be on that test. They like asking about premiers. Who's the premier of BC and who's the premier of Alberta? Okay, we got... Oh, I can craft that banner now. And I can't believe I'm making this out of gold. Go to my house. Alrighty, we will. Is it a nice spot of my choosing? See if this is a nice spot. Yeah, I don't think I want the club in my bedroom. This looks like a perfect spot for a club. Did you have to look it up? That's a tough one because she's brand new, eh?
Hmm? Oh.
That's why there's a bigger chance of it being on there too.
Oh.
I would think anyway. Look at, she gave me a dress.
Congratulations.
This is a really amazing place.
Yeah, she's probably gonna get kicked out this year. She didn't get, I think it's because Kenny had to got forced out. She didn't actually get elected. Because they're having an election in May.
What a perfect day.
So she did come in under a different circumstance. The Alberta was starting to put the pressure on Kenny because they didn't think he was doing a good job. And so he resigned and she
Hey,
took
good
over
morning,
for that
partner.
party
I can't wait
and
for my date
automatically
with Nick
became the
later.
premier. And then in May 2023 here, they're going to have a vote and we'll see if she survives. She's actually a lot harder right than Jason Kenney was. And they didn't really like Jason Kenney. They don't mind. They like conservative governments in Alberta. But we'll see if Alberta tolerates her, because they're pretty mad about that Sovereignty Act that she put in already.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
So who's the BC premier?
Rise and ooh, today could be a perfect picnic day. I'm so glad you came by. Goodbye. Remember, I love you.
What's the quest here? Well, it depends on what province you're talking about. You know, like I know the Western province.
Sure, I understand.
Alberta and BC, because that's my area, right? Where I am. You know, it's kind of trickier once it starts getting into Nova Scotia and Newfoundland and stuff like that. Saskatchewan, that one guy, he's a conservative too. Mo. But I mean, you know, if you're taking a
Hey,
test, you're
I
expected
bet
to
your
kind of
first
know
friend
this
was
stuff.
a toy. Am I right?
Not necessarily the details of how Daniel Smith got in, but they're going to probably want to know the name, you know, the city, as basic questions. There's like other stuff. David Eby. Yeah, that's the guy. I bet you look that up, because that's a tricky one too, because he just got in too. He also did not get elected. The premier of BC, who's an NDP guy, John Horgan, he got cancer. So he actually had to step down. So Eby took over. Horgan was actually, I didn't mind him. I thought he was a pretty good premier, actually. You know, that is what's interesting is, oh, you did know it? Oh, you did look it up. Yeah. So make sure you try to remember these things. Make yourself a mental note, you know? They see you looking up everything. They might not like that. I don't know if you're allowed to look up things at all, to be honest. I mean, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd be able to in the proctored version. And it's probably good to know what party they're all from, too. You can retake the test. That's true. But you know, the goal is to get it right, you know. You don't want to sit there and get like 5% or 10%, right? You want to kind of do well enough. You don't have to retake it. Oops. So Forest of Valor it is.
Morning to you.
But they do actually say, they do indicate that a good percentage of Canadians would fail the test if they took it. You know, like you actually kind of have to study. Otherwise it'll catch you off guard, right? This is search around the river. Don't see anything around the river. Grab that garlic though. Let's ask you another question. See what's on this practical test here. Where are you taking the test anyway? What province are you taking it in? Like, are you taking it in Ontario? Like, I mean, where's considered the home base for this test? It's online, but I think there's slightly different versions depending on the province you're in. Oh, in Ontario? Oh, okay. All right. What was the last province to join Canada? Was it Newfoundland, Alberta, Saskatchewan, or British Columbia? If you want to participate in the quiz too, it's multiple choice. So you can guess. So without looking it up, guys, just for fun, just take your guesses. So what was the last province to join Canada? Your guess is BC? All right, we'll let Charlotte guess. You're guessing BC? Okay. I think we got what we needed there. We needed that amethyst. And I don't actually have the answer until I click it. So whatever Charlotte says, I'll click that one, but I'll let you know if you're right or wrong, Steph. Hang out with Buzz. We got 21 minutes in. Collect star coins. You're guessing BC? You know what? I would guess BC too, because I'll tell you the reason why I would guess it. I'm guessing it because they came in from the east. I think Newfoundland would have been first. You know, in Ontario kind of thing. Like the the eastern provinces, and then BC is the farthest away. So that would be my guess too. Saskatchewan's kind of in the middle. Oh, BC's wrong. It's Newfoundland. So I'm backwards with my logic. I would have thought Newfoundland would have been first. Huh. Well, there you go. So all three of us got it wrong. Who knew? Okay, here's another one. You guys ready? When did the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms become part of the Canadian Constitution? So 1867, 1905, 1982, or 1878? So when did the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms become part of the Canadian Constitution? 1867, 1905, 1982, and 1878. This must be written on an American site. I don't know about the wording Constitution, but 1982 and 1867. I would guess 1982 myself, because I think that Trudeau Senior actually did the Charter of Rights. So we'll see here. It is correct. It is 1982. So Justin Trudeau's dad, I believe, brought in the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and so that's when he was. Okay, let's see what the next question is here. Name 3 additional rights protected by the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. All right, so you guys ready? So A or 1, whatever you want to call it. Freedom of speech, right to own land, and right to a fair trial. B or 2, mobility rights, multiculturalism, and Aboriginal people's rights. C or 3, right to vote, right to speak publicly, and security rights. Or D, right to ski anywhere in Canada, moving rights, and the right to public assembly. You need me to read that all again? So, name 3 additional rights protected by the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. So, is it A, freedom of speech, right to own land, and right to a fair trial? B, mobility rights, multiculturalism, and Aboriginal people's rights? C, right to vote, right to speak publicly, and security rights? Or D, right to ski anywhere in Canada, moving rights, and right to public assembly? All right, so Stephanie said C, Charlotte said A. So Stephanie said right to vote, right to speak publicly, and security rights. Charlotte said freedom of speech, right to own land, and a right to a fair trial. I would go with A too, just because freedom of speech, right to own land. Well, I don't know. Freedom of speech isn't really a big thing in Canada. Because there's free. It's not like in the States where there's an amendment for that. Right to vote, right to speak publicly. I'm gonna go with C. I'm gonna agree with Stephanie, but we'll see. We're both wrong. Excuse me. It is freedom, or not freedom. It's mobility rights, multiculturalism, and Aboriginal people's rights. I mean, some of those things are in there too, but I don't think freedom of speech is one of them. So it's probably the right to a free trial is in the Canadian Charter. I don't think the right to own land is. And the freedom of speech I don't think is. And I don't think security rights is. Or the right to speak. Well, the right to speak publicly might be. Right to vote is for sure. There you go. Keep track of your own score. I think there's so far Charlotte got one, and I think Stephanie got one. No, wait, no, that wasn't the right one. Anyway, Charlotte got one. She's the one taking the test so far. I'm not doing that great myself either, see? It's tough. All right, here's another good one. Who were the Voyagers? So A is, or let's go with numbers this time because you guys just answered with letters. So 1, geographers who first charted the coastline of British Columbia. 2, Montreal-based traders who traveled by canoe. 3, immigrants to Canada in the 18th century. Or 4, explorers searching for the Northwest Passage. So who were the Voyagers? Geographers who first charted, number 1, geographers who first charted the coastline of British Columbia. Number 2, Montreal-based traders who traveled by canoe. 3, immigrants to Canada in the 18th century. Or 4, explorers searching for the Northwest Passage. Yeah, I mean, it was there. They created it, but I think it became official fairly recently. You know, and 1980 is recent in my opinion versus, you know, the 1800s, right? There's actually a French song entirely in French too. The French one's not quite the same. So 2. Okay, what's your guess for the Voyagers? Charlotte. Events, star coins, mini, cucumbers, and so I can't do mini till tomorrow. I can do the rest of those.
Hi there, pal.
Hell. They was now you know that I know that much. Well, what's the answer to this question? 1, 2, 3, or 4? The Voyagers, are they geographers who first charted the coastline of British Columbia? 2, Montreal-based traders who traveled by canoe. 3, immigrants to Canada in the 18th century. Or 4, explorers searching for the Northwest Passage. These pumpkins will do it. Don't be searching it up, Charlotte. You gotta guess it. So you're saying immigrants to Canada in the 18th century? Stephanie said Montreal traders who traveled by canoe. All right. We'll go with immigrants to Canada in 18th century. That sounds like could be. Nope. Stephanie's right. It's Montreal-based traders who traveled by canoe. There you go, Stephanie. You got one. Hey, I bet you didn't expect that would be on an immigration test, eh? Oh, great. Okay, you guys ready? This is a long one. Long answers, okay? There's basically 6 items in each answer. So we're going to go with letters again to make it less confusing. Hope you're ready. Name 6 responsibilities of citizenship. So A is obeying the law, taking responsibility for oneself and one's family, helping others in the community, voting in elections, serving on a jury, protecting and enjoying our heritage and environment. B is caring for the environment, not littering, paying taxes, obeying the law, helping others, respecting others. C is voting in municipal elections only, joining a political party, getting a job, obeying the law, driving safely, and picking up litter. Excuse me. What's a reading? D, getting a job, making money, raising family, paying taxes, mowing your lawn, voting in provincial elections. Stephanie's wow. So Charlotte's guessing A. What are you guessing, Stephanie? I want to read that again. There's way too much reading there. Everybody's going with A. I would probably go with A. That sounds reasonable. I don't know if not littering or littering would be a thing, you know, so that's two of them. Getting a job, making money, raising a family, paying taxes, mowing your lawn. Mowing your lawn sounds weird. So yeah, A. Everybody got that one right. Congratulations. Seemed obvious just from the big fat answer, eh? All right, we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4 for this next one. What will you promise when you take the oath of citizenship? 1, fulfill duties as a Canadian citizen. 2, pledge to be faithful to the King. 3, promise to observe the laws of Canada. Or 4, pledge allegiance to the King, observe the laws of Canada, and fulfill the duties of a Canadian.
See you later.
Did we fulfill that star coin one? Not yet, eh? Maybe 8 more K. You're choosing A. The first one, okay. What about you, Stephanie? Fourth one, okay. Let's see what it is. So, Stephanie chose pledge allegiance to the Queen, observe the laws of Canada, and fulfill the duties of a Canadian. And Charlotte chose fulfill the duties of a Canadian. And Stephanie is correct. It is all of the above, essentially. All right. Here's an interesting question. If you guys are ready, give an example of where. We're going to go with numbers this time, I guess. Give an example of where English and French have equal status in Canada. So 1, in schools. 2, in the Parliament of Canada. 3, in the workplace. Or 4, at City Hall. I get that garlic. All right, Stephanie, you got a guess still? Workplace is what Charlotte chose. Stephanie chose in the Parliament of Canada. So it is, in fact, in the Parliament of Canada. So Stephanie got another one. So the way you can remember that one is that every time they ask questions in the Parliament, you know, they'll often, you know, do it in one language or the other. That's why the Prime Minister generally has to be able to speak French to get voted in, because Quebec's vote is just as big as Ontario's vote. I guess we can look for that Forest of Valor thing while we're up there. Let me get up to Forest of Valor and I'll ask the next question. Here we go. Okay. Are you ready? Because these are fairly long answers. We're going to go with letters again. What are the provinces of the Atlantic region and their capital cities? A. Newfoundland and Labrador for St. John's, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, and PEI, Charlottetown. B. Newfoundland and Labrador, St. John's, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, and Quebec. C. Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton. Quebec is Quebec City. And Ontario, Toronto. And D. Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, E. Prince Edward Island, Charlottetown, and Quebec. Be Prime Minister of Canada, you don't actually need to, but you're more likely to get voted in if you're fluent in both. There's like 2 prime ministers that were English only. Repeat the question? Okay. So I think the key to this question is it's kind of a 2-parter. The question itself is, what are the provinces of the Atlantic region and their capital cities? So A is Newfoundland and Labrador is St. John's, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, and Prince Edward Island is Charlottetown. B, Newfoundland and Labrador, St. John's, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, and Quebec. C, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton. Quebec is Quebec City, and Ontario is Toronto. Nova Scotia, or D, Nova Scotia has Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, Prince Edward Island, Charlottetown, and Quebec. I think there's a little catch to this question. It's loaded. I think it is loaded. No, it's not. It's not A and B though. It has to be one. But there's a trick to it though, I think, because it's asking for Atlantic capitals. So you have to remember that. You're guessing B? Okay. So Newfoundland and Labrador, St. John's, Nova Scotia, Halifax, New Brunswick, Fredericton, and Quebec. Personally, I don't think it's that one. I think it's the first one because Quebec's not an Atlantic. I don't think Quebec's considered Atlantic. But I think the rest of those are. So, but we'll guess B. I am correct. It was the first one. I think the catch was Quebec being not an Atlantic province. That's tough though, because I am reading it to you, but and Quebec is, it wouldn't be the right thing anyway. I think it would be like Quebec City over Quebec. But that's okay. It's just for fun, right? Alright, let's see what the next one is. Oh, here's an interesting one. You guys will like this one. It's 1/3 of all Canadians live in which province? So, 1, Quebec, 2, Ontario, 3, Northwest Territories, or 4, Manitoba. All these people coming in to watch their Disney Dreamlight Valley are like, what's up with all this Canadian trivia? They're welcome to answer too, though, if they want to. You know, they might become Canadian citizens. Toronto? Well, I mean, that's not one of the options. So, you know, it's Quebec, Ontario, Northwest Territories, or Manitoba. Stephanie's guessing Ontario. Toronto is just a city. I doubt 1/3 of Canada lives just in Toronto. Gotta dig this up. Guessing Ontario as well? Probably. That's a good guess, I think. Let's see. You are correct. It is Ontario.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
All right, add a sound effect. All right, here's another fun one. I like it because I don't have to read as much. Letters, I guess we'll use. What is a major river in Quebec? A. Fraser River. B. St. Lawrence River. C. Hudson's Bay. Or D. Niagara. Dig this one up here, eh? Oh, maybe that's what we're looking for. It was. Yeah, it was Ontario.
Yeah.
Right, so Charlotte is guessing Hudson's Bay. And Stephanie is guessing Niagara. I'm gonna guess myself St. Lawrence River. But let's see which one it is. So it is St. Lawrence. So I was correct. Unfortunately, you guys were not. The Hudson's Bay is that big giant bay, you know, when you look at the map of Canada. You know, this kind of like a big circle and round thing there. That's not really a river. It's, you know, a bay. But and then Niagara is like Niagara Falls. So so if you remember that, hopefully that'll help eliminate some answers. Fraser River, I think, is in BC, actually. Alexa, where's Fraser River? Oh, it's in Colorado. There's one. Alexa, where is the Fraser River in Canada? Yeah, it is. It is BC. Yeah, I was pretty sure it sounded familiar. You'd think I know the rivers around here, but just vaguely. All right, you guys. Here's an interesting question. It's a multi-parter, so listen carefully. You know, Canada has more lakes in the world than in country. Yeah, it's got a lot of water. Hopefully, it doesn't come down to other countries wanting our water at some point. All right, so what are we doing? Numbers. Okay, so what are the three main types of industry in Canada? 1, natural resources, manufacturing, and services. 2, natural resources, tourism, and manufacturing. 3, tourism, services, and manufacturing. Or 4, natural resources, tourism, and service industries. That's kind of tricky because natural resources is in all of them but number 3. Manufacturing is in all of them except for number 4. Services is in not in number 2. It's in 1 and 3, and there's one called service industry in number 4. So I'll repeat it again though if you guys want. So I'll repeat it anyway. What are the 3 main types of industry in Canada? So 1, natural resources, manufacturing, and services. 2, natural resources, tourism, and manufacturing. 3, tourism, services, and manufacturing. Or 4, natural resources, tourism, and service industries. Are guessing 2? I would guess 2 as well. Seems like a reasonable guess. We were wrong. It was number 1. Natural resources, manufacturing, and services. So tourism isn't as big as services, apparently. Tough quiz, eh? So you can do like, you can look these up online and, you know, take a bunch until you score really, really high, you know? And then you're almost ready for your test, you know? All right, so here's an interesting question, but it is one of those multiple answer things where there's 3 choices in each. So A, B, C, and D we're going to go with. What are the 3 parts of Parliament? A, the King, the Legislative Assembly, and the Senate. B, the King, the House of Commons, and the Senate. C, the Sovereign, Governor General, and Prime Minister. Or D, the House of Commons, the Legislative Assembly, and the Senate. We all got it wrong. Yeah, that's probably, that kind of shows, it's tough for Canadians too. It's like, I don't know what the percentage to pass is, but it's a challenging thing off the top of your head, right? Unless you're really, politically and geography and all that stuff familiar with Canada.
Yep.
So Stephanie's guessing B. What are you guessing, Charlotte? Buzz is all about fighting everybody, eh? I'm gonna go talk to Scar now, it looks like. Guess B? Alright, so you guessed the King, the House of Commons, and the Senate. I would guess D myself because the King is not really a part of Parliament, and that was in 2 of these answers, and the Sovereign is basically the King as well. So, House of Commons, Legislative, and the Senate is what I would guess. But we'll put B in just to see. Oh, you guys got it right. I would have got it wrong. So the King, the House of Commons, and the Senate are parts of Parliament. I don't know why they consider the King part of it, though. It's kind of more of a honorary thing, to be honest, at this point. They signed it out to Canada. But I guess it's still considered officially part of it. There you go. Some tricky questions, eh? Alright, here's one that'll be interesting. What do you call a law before it is passed? 1, a bill. 2, a new law. 3, a proposed law. Or 4, a new proposal. Yeah, the King. Well, it would have been the Queen previously. So anytime it says the Queen, I've been substituting in the word the King. Because we now have a king, right? Yeah, it's the King of England. I guess we'd have to officially write, officially separate from the UK Commonwealth if we wanted to get that out of there. What about you, Stephanie? Which one are you choosing? You need me to repeat them? You going with the Bill as well? Bill sounds about right for me. We all got it right? All right. Here's the next one. Who do members of parliament represent? So 1, everyone who lives in his or her electoral district. 2, Canadians living in the province in which he or she was elected. 3, all of the Canadians living in the north. Or 4, only Canadians living in central Canada. Kind of weird answers for a couple of those, eh? You lost count on the amount of people you ended up blocking on her passing. Yeah, people were pretty divided on royalty, you know. You know, because some say that she represented the last of, you know, the oppressors. You know, the because you know they took a you know, they took a lot of countries by force, right? Something, I don't know. I think that's what it was about. Where's Scar? He's not here. He's probably running around somewhere. So what was your guys' answer for this one here? Who do the members of parliament represent? MPs for short. Everyone who lives in his or her electoral district. 1, Canadians living in the province in which he or she is elected. 2, all Canadians living in the north. 3, only Canadians living in central Canada. 4. You're guessing B. And Stephanie, I just repeated it, so I assume that I repeated it after you asked there. Here's our guy, Scar, right there. You guys are both selecting the same answer, B. Canadians living in the province in which he or she was elected. I'm going to go against your guys' answer, and I'm going to select A. Everyone who lives in his or her electoral district. We'll see. Oh, I'm correct. Everyone who lives in his or her electoral district. You listen to us politics, you hear those people in the States. They're in. Be the same. Well, it's actually the same in the States. I think they sort of. Or no, it's a little bit different. Because Canada has like a number of MPs, members of parliament. But they'll say like, you know, like for example, if you watch the House of Parliament, you know, they'll say Michelle Rumpel representing Nose Hill, Alberta. Or Jagmeet Singh, you know, if he wasn't the leader of the NDP, he represents Burnaby.
It's about time. Uh-huh.
So it's more specific. And then, of course,
Huzzah.
a difference between the states in here is when you vote, you're voting for your local guy. And then instead of the, like in the States, you vote for the president and you vote for, governors and stuff like that. But in Canada, you're voting for your local guy. And then they become a representative, and then the more representatives they have, then they win. So it's a little different than how the States is structured.
Yeah, that's right. The
All
ocean's
right,
a
the
friend
next
of mine.
one here. How does a bill become a law? So A, or wait, is it, yeah, we can do it. Letters. A, the lieutenant governor must approve the bill. B, approval by a majority in the House of Commons and Senate. And finally, the Governor General. C, the King must sign the bill. Or D, approval by the members of the Legislative Assembly. All right, we got to do some cooking, eh?
This is so great.
So I'll repeat it one more time here.
Why does morning
We're
have to
getting
be so
pretty far
early?
along in this quiz, which is good. So how does a bill become a law? The lieutenant governor must approve the bill. A. B. Approval by a majority in the House of Commons and Senate, and finally the Governor General. C. The King must sign the bill. Or D. Approval by members of the Legislative Assembly. B and B. Bed and breakfast. Approval by the majority in the House of Commons and Senate, and finally the Governor General. That sounds like it could be. It is. We all got it right. All right, we hung out with Buzz long enough. Next thing we'll do the cucumbers and star coins, and we'll be set. All right, our next question. Name 2 responsibilities of the federal government. This will be tricky probably because they probably stick some province ones in their responsibilities. All right, so name 2 responsibility of the federal government. So 1, national defense and firefighting. 2, citizenship and highways. 3, recycling and education. Or 4, national defense and foreign policy. That's not too hard, I don't think. I think you guys will get this one for sure. Why isn't it highlighting those? That's weird. Tuna burger. Fish soup. Fish salad, fish soup was one of them, wasn't it? Oh, it needs milk. Okay, so Stephanie is guessing recycling and education. And Charlotte is guessing national defense and foreign policy. I'm going to agree with Charlotte, national defense and foreign policy. Education is a provincial one. So it's not that. Highways would be provincial for option B. Firefighting would be local as well. And it is national defense and foreign policy, option D. Charlotte guessed correct. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of fun quiz time here, eh? Alright, here's a long one. Are we on A's or B's? Yeah, we're on A's and B's and C's and D's. How is the government formed after a federal election? A. The party with the most elected representatives becomes the party in power. The leader of this party becomes the prime minister. B. The party with the most elected representatives becomes the party in power. The Queen chooses the prime minister from this party. C. The Governor General picks a party and a prime minister to run the government. Or D. Each province elects one representative to form the government. King then chooses the prime minister. Which one do you think it is? Figure A, and Stephanie, what do you figure? B and B? Bed and breakfast? The party choose with the most elected representative comes the party in the party with the most elected representatives becomes the party in power. The Queen chooses the prime minister, or the King chooses the prime minister from this party. I'm going with A. Let's see here. My choice is the party with the most elected representative becomes the party in power. The leader of this party becomes the prime minister. So it is the one that I chose. The King is not involved in choosing our representatives. So I got it right. Hooray for me. Like the Queen and the Queen formerly and the King now is mostly ceremonial for things. They don't really get involved too much. Sometimes the Governor General is involved in stuff, but that's the King's representative. But, you know, they're not going to call old Charles over for anything like that. All right, here's an interesting one. When must federal elections be held? 1. Every 4 years. 2. Whenever the Prime Minister calls the election. 3. When the MPs want a new Prime Minister. Or 4. On the third Monday in October every 4 years following the most recent general election. Oh, you said A? Oh, okay. I just read the B twice in a row there. Sorry. Yeah, it was A. So you did get that one, Charlotte. So for this new question, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So when must federal elections be held? 1, about every 4 years. 2, whenever the Prime Minister calls the election. 3, when the MP wants a new Prime Minister, when the MPs want a new Prime Minister. Or 4, on the third Monday in October every 4 years following the most recent general election. So Stephanie's guessing the fourth one. What are you guessing for that one? You're guessing the first one? About every 4 years. So is it the question here is it specific, or is it actually on a specific date like that? I mean, the Prime Minister can call an election, but it does have to be every 4 years. I don't think it's about. I'm gonna agree with the fourth choice, but we'll see. It is the fourth choice. So on the third Monday in October, every 4 years following the most recent general election is the answer. So Stephanie, you got that one right. I agreed with you. I got that one right too. So it's not a vague time. It's very specific. Tuna burger, I think, was the other one I had to make, right? Oh, this is interesting. I remember this one in social studies, actually. Or I remember talking about it. I don't remember if I remember the data correctly. All right. Who had... Oh, wait. What are we on? Letters or numbers? Let's do letters. Or... Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess Stephanie said yay, so... Let's do letters. Who had played an important part in building the Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR? So A, American railroad engineers. B, Chinese railroad workers. C, Acadian railroad workers. Or D, Afro-American slaves. I've got to find Scar again now. Wonder how far he wandered away. In here. Buzz is in there. Who's the one underneath? Anna. There's Scar. Okay, you guys both agreed. I'm just gonna quickly grab Scar. There we go. I'm going to disagree with you guys. You guys are saying American railroad engineers. I'm going to say Chinese railroad workers. So American railroad engineers is not correct. It is Chinese railroad workers. So I remembered my social studies correctly. And lots of them died making it too. So that was a significant learning point in early social studies. I don't remember what grade that was, but I remember there was a few chapters talking about the railroad. All right, next question. Speaking of Acadians, Acadians, who are the Acadians? 1, Aboriginal people of the Arctic. 2, French-speaking Catholics living in Ontario. 3, the descendants of French colonists who began settling in what are now the Maritime provinces in 1604. Or 4, English-speaking refugees who settled in Louisiana. So, who are the Acadians? 1, Aboriginal people of the Arctic. 2, French-speaking Catholics living in Ontario. 3, the descendants of French colonists who began settling in what are now the Maritime provinces in 1604. Or 4, English-speaking refugees who settled in Louisiana. So Charlotte is saying the third choice. Stephanie's saying the first choice. So Stephanie's is Aboriginal people of the Arctic. Charlotte is the descendants of French colonists who began settling in what are now the Maritime provinces in 1604. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure here. I mean, you're tempted to go for that long answer just because it seems to be very specific. I'll go for that. It's not always going to be the case, though, but it could be the Catholics living in Ontario for all I know. But I'll go with that one. We'll see if Stephanie gets it or Charlotte here. It is the descendants of French colonists who began settling in what are now the Maritime provinces in 1604. There we go. Gotta get that pop in me. That's kind of a weird question, eh? I'm not sure I even remember that. We probably studied the Acadians in social studies too. But darned if I can remember. That's one of those catcher questions, you know? Here's an interesting question. See what we get here if we get it. Are you ready? So A B C D. Excuse me. Coughing because I'm talking lots, I guess. But we're almost done our quiz.
Hello.
Over 2/3 of the way, at least. Which of the following sentences best describes the War of 1812? A. Napoleon's fleet was defeated by the Royal Navy in the war. B. The USA invaded Canada and was defeated, which ensured that Canada would remain independent of the United States. C. Canada joined the United States after the war. Or D. The USA became independent from the British Empire after the war. Hopefully I'm not smacking too much in the thing. We're eating this candy. All right, so Stephanie chose A. Charlotte chose A, which is Napoleon's fleet was defeated by the Royal Navy in the war. I think it's B. The USA invaded Canada and was defeated, which ensured that Canada would remain independent of the United States. You always hear Canadians talk about how we burned down the White House in 1812. That's true. You know, well, it's the British soldiers, British and the Canadians combined, I guess, burned down the White House at that point. But let's see. I'm correct. It is the USA invaded Canada and was defeated, which ensured that Canada would remain independent of the United States. Did you know that the White House got burned down back then? You ever heard that before? All right, here's an interesting one. What is the head tax? 1. A tax imposed on beer beginning in 1867. 2. Race-based entry fee charged for Chinese entering Canada. 3. Fee charged for anyone entering Canada after 1900. Or 4. Fee charged for moving westward in the early 1900s.
Now, shoo.
Guess we gotta go in this cave now. Like working through this slowly. You're both choosing the first choice, okay? Tax imposed on beer beginning in 1867. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the race-based entry fee for charge for Chinese entering Canada, but let's see. I got it right. It was the race-based entry fee charged for Chinese entering Canada. So it was not beer. It wasn't a beer tax. It was the charge for the Chinese entering Canada. Kind of brutal, eh? Not only did lots of Chinese people die building the railway, but they also got charged for coming here. So that's called the head tax. There we go. I bet we're going to complete this puzzle by the end of this quest. I'll talk to Buzz again, probably. All right. Next one here. We're all over the place, whether it's letters or numbers, but we know what we're talking about. Which of the following is not? So this is not a feature of Canada's system of government. A federal state. B, dictatorship. C, parliamentary democracy. Or D, constitutional monarchy. Hopefully you'll get this. Now say we're almost done the quiz. I still gotta talk anyway, no matter what. Charlotte's choosing B. What are you choosing, Stephanie? So you chose dictatorship for Charlotte. And Stephanie chose that as well. I'd agree with you guys. There's no dictatorship here, no matter how many times people on Twitter tell you there is. And we're all correct. Hip hip hooray! Here's an easy one coming up. I wonder if it's going to follow up with the alternative here. This one's got to be easy. I think it's easy. I mean, even the other persons are watching probably find it easy. Watching in the future and guessing to themselves. What is Canada's national winter sport? A, hockey. B, Nordic skiing. C, golf. Or D, lacrosse. So now we got to go to the Sunlit Plateau.
I despise rain.
So Charlotte is choosing hockey. What's Stephanie choosing? You're choosing hockey as well? I think we're correct. You know, this might come up as a question later. Canada has two national sports. There's a summer and a winter one. So if you're doing the test in real life, they might ask you what the other national sport is. Just so you're aware. Hockey is correct. Everybody got it right. That's 2 in a row. This is an interesting one coming up. We're getting there. We're just about done. It's like 80% of the test is done now. Who are the founding peoples of Canada? A, Aboriginal, French, and British. B, Inuit, Aboriginal, and British. C, Aboriginal, Métis, and British. Or D, Métis, French, and British. Need me to repeat that? I can repeat it in a minute. You see how they compound those questions though, Charlotte? They kind of make it tricky that way because you're doing the game of elimination there. Charlotte has chosen Aboriginal, French, and British. Stephanie has chosen Inuit, Aboriginal, and British. There was French there too. So that makes it tricky. But I think Inuit is one of the things too. I would go with B as well. We'll see. We'll see if it's A or B there. So A, you're correct. Aboriginal, French, and British. So Charlotte got that one over us Canadians. I was thinking Inuit would be in there, but I guess they didn't consider them founding. French and British make sense though. I mean, you know, I don't know. I would have more guessed. Yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. I would have thought it'd be that other one, but I guess not. What does the word Inuit mean? A, home in English. B, the people in Inuktitut language. C, the Arctic land in Inuktitut language. Or D, Eskimo in Inuktitut language. This looks like something interesting. It's big and bubbly. It's not it though. Let's keep looking. Look in this chest here too. Stephanie hasn't guessed yet, so there we go. So Charlotte is taking home in English, and Stephanie is choosing the Arctic land in Inuktitut language. Eskimo is actually an English word. They just didn't like saying the word. That's why a lot of, like the football team, the Edmonton Eskimos, they changed it away from that because, you know, it was a colonizer word. I'm going to go with the people. So let's all choose different ones and see who is right. The people is what the answer was. I was correct on that one. So it's the people in Inuktitut language. It's interesting, eh? All right, here's the next one. What percentage of Aboriginal people are First Nations? 1, 65%. 2, 50%. 3, 30%. Or 4, 6%. Maybe it's in that lake over there, eh? Oh, it says from the river. No Googling. Got a salmon. So Charlotte is choosing C, which is 30%. And I don't think Stephanie has guessed yet. I think that last letter is from the last question. Open your inventory and check it out. Okay. And Stephanie, what's your answer? Hey, it's Goofy. Guess we gotta talk to Goofy now, eh? Oh, we're gonna talk to Scar again, looks like. Did Stephanie go to bed? I don't think she answered that one. All right, Stephanie. Oh, not yet. So which one's your answer? Are you like guessing randomly, or how are you guys doing these things? Like, are you trying to think of why something might be, or what's your strategies here anyway? Kind of curious, you know, like I'm sometimes thinking if it sounds like something that sounds about right, you know, kind of thing. Repeat the question. What percentage of Aboriginal people are First Nations? A is 65%, B is 50%, C is 30%, D is 6%. Oh, you're guessing? Oh, okay. They're tricky questions, you know, like a lot of these things are pretty tricky. Random guessing and thinking about it. Sometimes some of the choices are kind of obvious that they're not it. All right, so Stephanie chose B, which is 50%. And Charlotte had chosen C, which is 30%. And it is 65% is the answer. I didn't actually specify there, so. All right. We're almost there. 90% of the questions are done. All right. So, this question is, what did the Canadian Pacific Railway symbolize? A, unity. B, ribbons of steel. C, easy access to the West Coast. Or D, what can be achieved by working together?
Yeah.
Look at that, he's level 7 already. Nice. D for Charlotte, A for Stephanie. So unity is A, and what can be achieved by working together is D. I'm going to agree with Stephanie. I think it's unity. But let's see here. It is unity. You know, connecting the nation. Remember, Charlotte, they had like basically forced labor putting it together, though. That was their taxes and bringing it in just for building a railway. All right, next question. Stephanie got that one right. Good job. Next question. What does it mean to say Canada is a constitutional monarchy? So, I guess we're going with numbers here. 1. The sovereign, king or queen, is the lawmaker of Canada. 2. Canada's head of state is a hereditary sovereign, king or queen, who reigns in accordance with the Constitution. 3. The sovereign, king or queen, represents Canadians in Parliament. Or 4. The sovereign, king or queen, approves bills before becoming law. You remember one of the earlier questions, it kind of covered a little bit of this. There, we finished that quest. Sweet. Check on our cucumbers. So 4 for Stephanie and Charlotte. Also 4. Sovereign King or Queen approves bills. I agree with that. We're all going for number 4. We were wrong. Canada's head of state is a hereditary sovereign, king or queen, who reigns in accordance with the Constitution. So that's the answer. Ooh, just like the
This place is no
Price is
Paris,
Right.
but I can work with it.
Hi, Ariel. Oh, you're talking about Ariel on the game? Or did an Ariel pop in here? Yeah. Wow, that's the worst imitation of the Wheel of Fortune buzzer, eh? All right, here's another good one. We'll go with A's and B's and C's and D's. Name
I'll
2
help
key
you in
documents
any
that
way
contain our
I
rights
can.
and freedoms.
Trust me.
So A, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and Magna Carta, the Great Charter of Freedoms. B, laws passed by Parliament and English common law. C, the Canadian Constitution and English common law. Or D, Civil Code of France and the Canadian Constitution. You're saying B, which is laws passed by Parliament and English common law? What does Charlotte say? I think our cucumbers are ready, guys. Pumpkins. Oh no, the cucumbers. What? Are they ready? Or yeah, they are ready. All sorts of things that are ready. I forgot to plant 4 things apparently too. Only a couple questions left. B, falling asleep. Well, we're almost done. I disagree with you guys. I think it's A. Let's see here. It is A, Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and Magna Carta, the Great Charter of Freedoms. It says 2 key documents. So, I mean, laws is pretty vague. In English, common law is pretty vague. So that's why I guessed the Charter of Rights and Magna Carta. I guess that's all the questions. That was the last one. It doesn't even sum it up. Well, we kind of had an idea how many we got right and wrong each. So there you go. That gives you a sample of what to expect. And of course, the questions are different every time. Make sure you're good and awake for it, because you know you want to be nice and ready for it. Hard to do tests when you're tired, right? Crap. Oh, I missed that one. Now we're going every which direction. kind of is random with how it goes, eh? See you next time. Well, thank you for coming by and participating in the quiz. Hopefully it helped. Kind of a fun event. A few that aren't quite ready for the picking, I guess. Eric's waiting for something? Yeah, he probably is looking for his woman. Going on a date. Do I still have Buzz following me? I do. Which was very entertaining for Buzz to watch me harvest 8 zillion pumpkins, eh? We can buy out the Christmas stuff probably, eh? We're very close. We'll have to do the star coins one in a minute. Gotta turn in these pumpkins. And then there's just the mini one. Give Minnie a gift tomorrow.
Howdy. Oh.
And we'll get all the Christmas items pretty soon. That'll be exciting. Okay, we're one item away from Minnie. So we just gotta collect all these items now. There we go. We gotta collect that. How much do you get from the pumpkins? Quite a bit. Pumpkins are a pretty good hot selling item in this game. You know, I got like 50k or whatever it was. It was something pretty high up. I don't know though, because I'll have to sell another one to see. But it is a lot more than the normal ones. So I got 185 points left. $35 points left. Down to 5 points. That's not right. You know why? Because I'm out of duties. So 5. I can get 40 points of duties. Well, let's see if that adds up. 30. Oh no, there's 40 points left exactly. So I can get all the rest of the Christmas things once I complete Minnie's thing. So I have 5 points and he gives 35. I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to get them all. But that one says 10 points from what I can see. And there's 3 other 10 pointers. Now we can dress Mickey in a Christmas outfit though. Maybe we can make him marry Mickey. Now we'll plant some more pumpkins, eh? It costs 27,000 to buy 99 pumpkin seeds. And we can kind of Christmas up our village here too, you know. I got most of the Christmas items. I can probably build some of the other ones.
Humans are amazing. They discover, they create. I mean, just look at this place.
You get even more if you make it into food, but... Or certain food, anyway. Pumpkin puffs. Gets you a little bit more, but it doesn't really give you that much better of a price for the work involved, so... I just sell the pumpkins directly. Is he using up my seeds here? Use up all my pumpkin seeds. And that levels up Buzz because he's following me. Not as much as if you're like giving him his favorite food or something, but pumpkins also take the longest to grow too. Not the direction I was hoping to go, but there we go. Now we just gotta water the darn thing. Look at that, the lettuce is done already, man. Put some of this back. Do I have any carrots on me? Cucumbers, garlic, lettuce. There we go. Dirt. Lots of dirt, eh? Fish. Red kelp. Nice. You're still here. Nice. I don't know why I have a big storage of this stuff. I don't even remember what's in it half the time. All right. The apples, I guess. 5 apples. There we go. Dinner is served. And quest. Gonna level these guys up. We'll give them their favorite stuff or something. Orange star lily, shiny diamond, and white impatience. Don't have a white impatience. Orange star lily, maybe. We have one of those. Split. Shiny diamond was one of them. Where's the orange star or white impatience at? Forgotten Lands. Gotta collect our flowers back up, eh? Got a white impatience? This. We'll get them up to level 8 anyway. Level 9, I think, unlocks his next thing, and then at level 10, we could do his big quest.
Ah.
Over here, let's grab some pumpkin seeds.
How's it going? Wow!
They're very enthusiastic. What do these other guys need? Oh, Eric and Woody. Darkwood, leek, and French fries. Okay. What does Woody need? Blue star lily, diamond, and red passion lily. We probably have all that. right? Darkwood is one thing I think. The Red Star Lily was another. Red Passion Lily, rather. Don't remember the rest. A leek. French fries, a leek. And a blue star lily. I keep saying star lily, but passion lily. Pretty sure we have some leeks in here. Not as much as the other things, though. Now we just gotta find Eric and we gotta make some French fries too. I don't remember who wanted the French fries, but Muon, thank you for liking. I don't know if French fries is on here. I made them at some point. Excuse me. Oh, I guess not, eh? One canola and one potato. Where's the canola at? Canola considered a vegetable? Here's the potato. I out of canola. Oh, here's canola. Where are canola's under? Huh, I would assume it'd be here. It looks like same idea. Oh, it's a milk and eggs kind of thing, I guess. We made ketchup too. tell me it's locked up. I think it's locked up. Crap. How far back do we go, eh? Might have to recook the french fries, I guess. Usually when leaving buildings is the problems, I guess. So we got our red passion lily, the leek, darkwood. Need to make the french fries. Hope that's all we need to do, and Buzz is still charged up. Diamond was the other item. Oh, we got them done already. Or no, he's not done. I have to grab a diamond potentially here. Yeah. It was stuck, eh? Before? He wants my diamonds. The shiny diamonds. I want a normal diamond. I have 44 of them. I think we can. Live without that, and then let's find dudes, and then we're gonna build our Christmas things probably a little bit, as well as Eric's right here, so nearby.
Hey,
Thank you. Thanks for coming over.
Let's going over. French fries, he likes. French fries for a prince. Dark wood. Oh, level 7. I think that might even
Oh,
open up a
I need
quest.
to talk to you. Hello.
Oh, bye. Hi.
To actually have this guy follow me, because Buzz would have stopped following me when he started.
Ah.
Go catch Woody. He might go to bed very similar time to Buzz. Buzz is sleeping now all of a sudden.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
There, he's level 3 now. You should bow to the prince. This place is full of princes. You'll be always
Well,
bowing.
hello there.
And I'm like in charge. I'm the leader of everything. You don't actually have a bowing emote though.
Yeah! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks. Howdy, partner. Yeah!
I'm even wearing a crown. Did you notice that?
Well, goodbye for now.
We gotta talk to Kristoff and Scrooge McDuck. Make sure we save once in a while, you know? We don't want to lose progress. Make sure we know where Kristoff is, though. You know where Scrooge McDuck is. Let's go to him first. He used to go sleep.
I can tell. We're gonna be very good friends.
So, I kind of need your help.
Working on it, Val. Where did he go? He is right here. You see Kristoff hiding anywhere?
I could use a hand over here. Oh, hey. Uh... Sure.
Is Kristoff a prince too?
I really appreciate it.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
What's chocolate? We need 2 fabric. That's easy enough. Oh crap, we don't have enough cotton. Cotton ready down there? On that plateau. See if Goofy has any cotton. Doesn't look like he's selling any directly. Gotta wait for it to grow. Then we'll go clean out Wally's garden. We're good for asparaguses. Cucumber, zucchini, zucchini, cucumber, cucumber. Resorting this a bit. I think we'll eventually need more okra. Oh no, we got lots of okra. Those don't put names up. We need more lettuce, more leeks. All the other green vegetables were good. I mean, 2 stacks of 50 are probably more than enough. Where's the sugar at? This one. Terrible weather in this game right now.
A minute of your time? Ah. Bye-bye.
There's a Nora or whatever that's what it's called, I believe. A big window or something?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
It is. Oh, why not? 4,800 bucks is cheap. Lamp with spider webs on it. Oh, thanks. This is kind of cool.
Good day to you. Hey! Goodbye now.
Trouble is knowing what you have already and what you don't have, you know? A weird cushiony chair.
Greetings, neighbor.
A suitcase, eh?
Bye-bye.
I don't know if I have the plain cabinet. Any wallpaper?
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Whoa!
Big old clock.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hi. Thank you
We used
kindly.
to, in my house when I was growing up, we used to have one of those in our house. Not full size, but
Good day to you.
blue formal suit I don't have. Good thing I have lots of money.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
There we can make the cotton. If you have a gardener with you, get bonus supplies, I guess. Oops, it right out. This is like a constant barrage of cotton needs. Probably plant some more cotton. Needed one more fabric or something. What kind of archways and stuff there are here for Christmas? Christmas tree. 10 fabrics and we can make it. Igloo. Snowman. Wrought iron. Oh, archway, eh? I would have thought there'd be an archway. These balloon ones. Yellow, green, yellow, and white. White, yellow, and black. That one's closer, but it needs like 20 blue star lilies. The crap. Look at all the flowers it needs. Blue milk marsh and blue pentalamuns. I need lots of blue flowers apparently. That needs black and white. Just been picking flowers non-stop apparently. And fabric. We might be able to do that. Use up all our cotton, but we just planted one.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Hopefully he's not gonna turn around and tell me he needs more fabric, eh? See what we got for Christmas stuff here. What do you think? Oh, we're way over here. Pretty centered. Gonna sit on these or what? I can. There we go. Well, it looks pretty nice. See if we have any other Christmassy kind of decorations too. If you spot anything Christmassy, Stephanie, let me know. Halloweeny. It is almost 11:30. Guess I'm blocking some of them. The flowers they're Christmassy. There's a hot cocoa stand and some pile of gifts. Gotta put it where it's green around it, eh? Play. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Holy cow, that thing's huge. Go. Do it the hot cocoa stand. Where was that? Was it back to the beginning again? Yeah, once you get this game, if you get it at Christmas, you have to work on that thing that I was doing there, those quests to get that stuff right away. Because you like Christmas a lot, you know? This thing is kind of cool too. Look at that. There's anywhere to put it, but my cursor. Put that right there. Maybe. It'll be there for a bit. Probably does make sure you work on it right away. You get it for Christmas, that is. These things here, these events, it says it ends in 48 days. So Christmas is only a couple weeks away. That's only 14 days. So you'll have a good month. If you get it for Christmas, you'll still have a month to collect all the stuff. Do all the duties that I was doing here. Be a little trickier because you'll be brand new to it. You'll just be learning it, but you know, you're going to be doing a lot of that stuff anyway. You just have to keep looking, make sure that you see what the tasks, duties it wants you to do is, and then you'll be able to resolve it, you know. Was this too cluttery? Should I move anything here? I don't know. This looks okay there. Christmas tree's more or less centered. Got the presents over here. And instead of a normal table, we got a fine dining table. I'd like to get these arches out of here, though, to be honest. Look how foggy it is. See, look, he looks like Santa. Santa wizard. We gotta find Woody. I wonder if he's up here still. Buzz is sleeping. Woody, or no, that's not Woody. There he is. He's down by the lake. Figure I gotta move the presents to where? The other lake. Oh, we gotta water this stuff. Other lake. There he is.
Over here, I need some help. Well, hello there. Oh, ho, ho.
Where do you think we should move the presents to? I would put them closer to the tree, but it won't let me move them closer to the tree. I should change this to an ice throne. Those are good. Put presents over here. My own collection of presents then. Anywhere you need some space between the presents and the chairs. Oh, okay. Sounds like Donald's having a tantrum.
Thanks for stopping by.
There, that looks way better, eh?
So long, partner.
Wally's still right in the area? Oh, he's not here. He has a lot of tantrums. Although I think they did change the frequency down a bit. Like it was a lot more common before. Isn't he in the Glade of Trust? He's down there. Wrong side, I guess. Where is Donald? I'm not sure. I think he's up in the plateau right now because I teleported down to here. So now we gotta go to the Wally realm. Grab the flowers while we're here. I need 8 zillion flowers for those archways. Like Pokemon, eh? I gotta collect them all. Where Timothy is tonight. Probably collecting them all on his Pokemon. Yeah, they come back. They're kind of slow to grow back, but so it's not like where you mine and it kind of you do a circle and they're back already. Takes a little bit longer. So it's good to pick the flowers and store them, I think. Everything comes back eventually. See, this is something that was with one of those quest lines that you won't be able to unlock. Unless they bring it back later or something.
Well, I show.
Too bad they don't have like a candy cane arch. Maybe that's one of the new items. Let's see here. Event rewards. I mean, they have this. Oh, that's a motif. Motif is for making your own clothing. Candy cane staff. Oh, there's nothing there, really. I really do my paths, eh? Basically, you got to do a round in every area, I guess. All right, let's see if we got any orange ones. Blue, purple, white, red, green, yellow, purple, white, orange. I think I'm doing orange and... Wait, that's not orange, it's red area. Try that again. Blue, purple, white, red. I think I was doing the first colors. They're doing a mixed one, I can't remember. No, it's anything that began with white. Blue, green, yellow, orange. We got green and blue left. Go to Wally's World and pick up some crap. Which one was Wally's World again? Don't even remember. That's not it. It's one of these bottom ones. That's Ratatouille for sure. Which one is Wally between these two? Try this one. I was right! Hooray for me. And the camera angles are tough there. So I just need 2 more replacement fuses. One more replacement fuse. Craft the fuse box. Do it right here. And slowly banging away at my iron ingots. I look like John Cena for a second, eh? Woody's up in the Sunlit Plaza.
Hello? Could I get some help, please?
Get out of the bush.
Hey, howdy, hey. Ha ha! So long, partner. Howdy, partner.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound like it worked.
Well, goodbye for now. Excuse me, could you come here for a second? Well, hello there. Thanks. Hey there, deputy. I've got a job for you. Howdy,
All right,
partner.
give him all the crap.
Aw.
Oh, now I gotta look for aliens. Holy crap, man. This is a long quest.
Oh, I am impressed.
Good to see you.
Going to bed? All right. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Here we got new stuff. Do you see that? It just changed. Must change at midnight, eh?
Whoa! Ooh.
Yeah, probably. Probably soon. Work on the quest and then grab some vanilla. A yellow flower gravel? It is. Wonder if that was part of the bridge. I need 4 tinkering parts. The flowers are back already. Some of them. Oh crap. See if anything changed inside here because of midnight. Yeah, this is different.
Good day to you. Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Hello.
What is it? What, the sink?
Ugh.
I wonder if that means I could give
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
spend all the money on
Thank you kindly.
weird clothing. The picnic table. Couch. Big carpet. Yeah, the inventory all changed. Minnie hasn't changed her for once though.
This is a really amazing place.
Or he's maybe at his house.
Oh.
Yeah, they gotta open up this pumpkin one of these days. Gonna unload some of these flowers again. Yellow, pink, red. Their pink looks like a white one. I got any greens? Purple. Oh, blue, I mean.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Got a lot of softwood. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't have very much hardwood though. Or dark wood. Throw some of these in a different box somewhere. There. Cleaned up some of the inventory space. The only place to get darkwood is in that one spooky place. Which one was your house again? I remember which one his house is. That's Kristoff's. Or this one.
Ah!
Guess we got a crafting recipe for something.
What a nice day.
The Forest of Valor. Or the Plains of Valor. I think that wants a salmon, doesn't it, or something?
I can tell you're going to be very good friends.
I gotta put black in here too. There's star lilies, eh? I think I picked from every zone now, pretty much, except for the beach. Some pumpkins are ready. There's the princess and the frog, I guess. There, he's level 8 now. What's up? Not too much. I know I'm sleeping right now. You're watching a video. We're decorating for Christmas here. Do you see it? Big Christmas tree. You should see the picture I put in the Discord of the poutine bar that I and the candy cane drink from my Christmas party I was at work. The Christmas trees up here. We have a sleigh with presents, a Christmas tree with presents, decorated table, and more Christmas presents over there. No, you haven't proved it. You haven't been even here, so you haven't been able to prove it. Why would I let you in the Discord? You don't show up to the stream either, so no point. It's the first time I've seen you in 2 weeks. I can add you now. You still haven't proved it though. Did you watch any new Christmas movies? Did you watch Spoiler Alert? I'd like to know what you thought of Spoiler Alert. It looks like a pretty funny show, Christmas movie. About spoilers, and you're all about the spoilers. Totally thought of you when I saw that movie. Prove that you can get along with others without being insulting. I did ask Stephanie what she thought if you were to go back, and she didn't say anything though. There we go. Where's Minnie Mouse? It's Mickey. Don't see her. Go to the title screen and come back. Why not? What? And you said you were ready to receive Christmas presents, but you know, I said, "What's your address?" And then you just took right off. I thought you should put your address on the internet. I got a new system. Oh, for a second. Oh, there you go. Look at that, eh? I'll be playing that soon. I haven't opened it yet. There's Minnie. An Atari VCS, it's called. Oh, no, it's not going to count it yet. No, it's a system called an Atari. You play video games on it. You can play movies on it. Typically, you'd play video games on it. How much does it cost? Doesn't matter. You're not gonna buy one. Yeah, I can sell those pumpkins. I sent it to you. I put to Maverick Z Philippines. Should be arriving any day now. Anything good here? Not really, hey? No, that's not your present. It cost a fortune to ship over there. It costs enough to get over here. Costs $5 to ship it inside Canada. Or not inside Canada, inside the United States. But once you start going international, it costs a lot of money. Even to Canada, it was like, because you paid a lot of brokerage fees, they're called. Even to Canada, it was lots. To ship something that size, you're looking at a good $50 American usually. Then brokerage fees, you know, $30, $40, sometimes more. $60. Costs a lot for brokerage fees. One time I bought some Lego, like a little Lego figure, and it was $20. You're a rich kid? I'm not a rich kid. I can assure you that. No, I don't like paying money for fees like that. Why not? It's Christmas. I don't know if that makes much of a difference, to be honest. It's like saying, yeah, you're rich because you got a phone. You believe in Christmas? How do you mean? You had a phone but not an Xbox. Phones are more expensive than Xboxes. You can play Xbox on your phone, you know. You don't even need an Xbox anymore. You watch the Game Awards, they're showing those Samsung TV. Any Samsung TV, the 2021 TVs. You just have to take a Bluetooth controller and you can play it right on your TV. You can also play it right on your phone. I put a code for that in my Discord one time and told you that you know you'd be able to play it. Well, it might not be in the Philippines yet, though. You have to have pretty decent internet. I don't know how decent your internet is. You don't know how? Well, that's the trick. You just gotta figure it out. Figure it out how to watch movies for free. Guess Christoph's not following me anymore. Where did he go? Not Christoph, the other guy. Eric. Put the cotton in there. White daisy. We're good. Cucumbers. There's zucchinis. You should put instructions. You know what? There's an internet full of instructions for everything that you'd ever want to possibly know. Going to bed? You're always going to bed. You go to bed at like 7 o'clock my time, which is about 6 hours ago. And you go to bed at 1 a.m. my time. So, like, kind of weird. You're like going to bed constantly. When do you stay awake? Do you just say you're going to bed all the time as you're out, I guess? Because technically, if you went to bed at 7 o'clock normally, my time, that means you'd be just getting up. So, like, half the time you're probably not going to bed when you say you are. Pick up that dandelion.
Howdy!
$25K. When are you gonna watch that spoiler alert so you can tell me if it's good or not? You watched the preview for it? You're not a zombie like me? I have normal sleep. I wonder if Minnie is cleared yet. No, she's not. Let's get her next time, I guess. It's late. I haven't slept. I know it's like 1, but it's Friday night. Get things done here, you know. On my throne. I wonder what our new recipe is. Oh, here we go. Compass Ottoman is new. I need sand and pebbles. Not yet, no. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend though. Hard to find time sometimes. Keep falling behind on the video clips.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow here.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed actually. I think that's a good spot to wrap up. Good. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you haven't voted yet, please do so. Also, whatever role you played today, Yod for sharing. And Chatter's most recent one is Maverick. Not sure who else is around still. Don't forget about my YouTube. Link is in the video description to check those out. And as far as do you like candy canes? 73% said yes. 27% said no. I don't know if Maverick likes candy canes or not. I don't mind them once in a while, but I don't like them very often. You know, like, I kind of don't mind it. Like, I had a drink called a candy cane drink, and it tasted like candy cane and had a little bit of, instead of salt around the rim, it had candy cane bits. That was all right. You know, I didn't eat it. I get tired of a candy cane pretty quick, I guess. You don't like candy cane? It's a lot of sugar. It's just, I find it sticky is why I don't like it, probably. Anywho, have a good night. I stream at 7 o'clock Pacific time.
First demigod you've
If you don't see me on or get a notification, check it about 10 after 7 anyway, no matter what. Then I'm probably be on.